say good day, sir. Good day, gentlemen. I say good day, sir. Good day, gentlemen.
Hello, I am just cleaning my glasses. Hello Sam, and hello Cap. It's some of my best sprite work, isn't it, Cap? These twinkling stars for Sky High Zone, with the here and underground zone. This is what on-call underground mode zone is going to look like, because of course another Sonic 2 remake is going to have an on-call mode. Alright, let's transition. Hello, we're streaming again on a Thursday, going live from the small bedroom. Yes, Sam. I saw, and it's also on sale. It's like £15 on Switch 2, and it's got a 60 FPS patch. I want to watch a video about a 60 FPS patch and see if it holds up. But I've made a new Switch 2 purchase, and if I'm like very lucky, we might be able to get to try a little bit tonight, because come midnight it'll launch, and that is Pragmata. It's downloaded onto my Switch too, and it's ready to be played tomorrow. But we're gonna stream it on Sunday. But like, if I'm lucky, got a bit of time after midnight, we can always check out the beginning of the game. Right, let me turn my Mega Drive on, but also audio come out of the monitor next to me and go onto the right output, unmute the Elgato, and switch on the Mega Drive. Hopefully you guys will see the produced by, yes, or under license from Sega Enterprises Limited screen. How nostalgic. So tonight we're going to play a very, very, very well-known and classic ROM hack that goes back to my teenage years. I swear I've been playing or following Sonic Megamix for quite some time. But this is the game that I think this is the first playable public release, if I remember correctly, and this is what that Mania mod is based on, what this evolved into. The Sega CD version that I've yet to play. If I could find a way of burning that onto a CD, you don't need a flash cart to play any Sega CD games you want. You just need to burn the game onto a CD. Isn't this amazing? I can't get over the fact I'm playing ROM hacks on real hardware now. Get a load of this slightly slowed down. Is this what? Wow, this ROM hack is so old that this is what Sonic Retro used to be called, right? So curiously, you know that Sonya in Silver that I played on Tuesday? That didn't have the PAL slowdown. But Sonic Megamix does have the PAL slowdown of PAL Sonic 1. Preferences, options, I don't remember what all this does. So, who should we play as? Sonic, Mighty or Shadow? Normal or original? I don't know what that means. Does original mean the original Sonic 1? Thanks for redeeming a rock. How are you guys on this Thursday? Do I just play as Sonic? I know I played as Shadow last week on the Mania version of this. You dying? What's preferences mean? Classic or Megamix control scheme? We'll go with Megamix. Supersonic music? On. Spike bug? Off. Speed cap? Off. Camera style? Extended. Will I be able to handle an extended camera? Let's go. And we'll create a save. You're dying. Ah, not the funny kind of dying though. Oh. Oh yeah, Sonic has a homing attack. Tep's throat is killing him. You woke up and your throat felt like it was closed and swallowing is horrid. Took meds again just now, so you hope you feel better. I'm sorry that you're dying in a bad way. So wait, okay, you can use all the buttons to rev up a spin dash. Lovely, that's good. Hi Victor. Low FPS Megamix is curse. Yes, the game's being forced to run at PAL speeds. But I'm pretty sure Sonya and Silver didn't suffer from this on Tuesday. Or maybe I'm just used to Sonic 1 feeling like this at this point. By the way, the screen that you're seeing, I'm not happy with it 100%. Let me crop out the bits that aren't being displayed by the Mega Drive. And do you want it left like this, or do you want it stretched across the whole screen? What would look better, chat? I could get an NTSC console. Don't really have that desire. This music slowed down. Sonic 3 has optimized music on PAL. So I've never heard this song at the slow speed before. Whoa. Uh-oh. Can I use the bubble? It would appear that I can't use the bubble shield's ability. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that was the light speed dash that I just used, right? God damn it. Vector is also pretty sure that Sonya and Silver wasn't slowed down. That's pretty much what the fire shield would have done. Is it because of Megamix controls that I'm unable to... Yes! Are you ready? Temple like this. Have you ever played this ROM pack before? Oh no, that was close. Oh, I ruined it. Oh my god. By the way, with the Open Surge engine, there are now lessons on how to do a homing attack. Which leaves the question, should I give Ashura a homing attack? Or does he not need it because his moveset is already quite expansive? Yeah, actually, a homing attack would be quite redundant in Ashura once you get the infinite jump. So yeah, scrap that. But yeah, if you want to make an Open Surge game and give Sonic a homing attack, you too can learn how to. Look at the amount of rings I've got. Can you see now why another Sonic 2 remake has as many rings as it does? I was obviously inspired a lot by the fan games and ROM hacks that I played. Be careful not to outrun the camera too much in this. Can a PAL Mega Drive play USA ROMs? We'll have to consult Sparky on that one. But I'm pretty sure Sparky has a Mega Drive that can go into 60Hz mode. I know, right, Tab? It is so weird hearing Sonic 3 songs in 50Hz. And what makes it even weirder is that, as you know, because you have Sonic 3 on Mega Drive with a Mega Drive, Sonic 3 is actually optimized for 50Hz mode, so the music isn't slowed down. Only Sonic 1 suffers from that. From Sonic 2 onwards, they get it right. You know what's weird as well? To me, the gameplay, yeah, I'm definitely used to how Sonic 1 feels at 50Hz, because this doesn't feel weird to me at all. Just the music sounds weird. You put that emerald in a really dickhead place. Yeah, this is actually one of, you know, stealth? Tep, who went on to work with Christian Whitehead on Sonic Mania. This is one of his earliest projects, and we always knew he loved Sonic CD. Him and Christian Whitehead really love Sonic CD, and it is definitely reflected in this. I can somewhat remember the level design here. I used to play this quite a lot when I was young. Does it? Vector might have an exact date of when this build became available. I'm pretty sure I was still at school when a version of this dropped. This is version 3, yes. Ow. Loses it. Oh. You're not familiar with the release date? But you can look it up. Or maybe I should have. Oh yeah, I'm scrolling back and Tep says it's good like that. The picture. Thank you. Tep knows of stuff. Yeah, Sam, this is a very extensive, or what went on to be an incredibly extensive Sonic 1 ROM hack, not 3. Is it straight on to Special Stage 2? Are you kidding me? You wonder if Encore mode in Sonic Mania was inspired, with this having different backgrounds of colours. You might be onto something there, Tep. Oh shit. This song is cursed at 50 Hz. If you remember the tutorial in Sonic Megamix Mania, it was set here in this level. It was like something that should be in Castlevania, this music, innit? I'm pretty sure the changes to the artwork get a bit more intricate after this level. Yes. 2007, so the year I left school. That's crazy. Oh. Did I not trigger the show time, or is that not in this version? Ow. Oh, so you have played this one, Tip. You reckon that boss music sounds different at 58 Hz? Alright, so the art's a little bit different here. Not that different though. I think I might have played version 4.0, the Sega CD version. But probably back when Sega CD emulation wasn't as good. I think it's mental that I'm playing this on real hardware. I can't get over it. Alright, let's go. You can proper outrun the camera. It killed me a few times in the past. You played some version you can't remember. Every Sonic 1 ROM hack has to have these sideways cut spikes. Oh, that's worth going for. I'm pretty sure all of the music in this is from other games. Which begs the question, what's this song from? Does anybody know? Because it's quite the song. Oh my god. You really don't have much of an opportunity to get through. I'm kind of scared that it's got the hitbox of the ones from Sonya and Silver. But I can see now that they have fairer hitboxes. Ow. I wasn't supposed to home and attack him. Hey, Oma Bridge. I hope you're having a good day. Tell you what's weird, right? This must be the Japanese version of Sonic 1 because it's got the parallax that the PAL version doesn't have. Yet we're running at PAL speeds, so it's kind of weird seeing the clouds have parallax when the game's running at PAL. Meow. Da 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 da. Lol. That's a proper trap. You had a good day at work. Wow, imagine that. A good day at work. You're too tired for games, so you play guitar again. Wow. I get being too tired to play games, but like, if I'm too tired to play games, then I'd be too tired to play the guitar as well. So I think that's pretty incredible. Should I go for it? I'm pretty sure not spin dishing out of there fast enough is a death. Hello there, official sprite guy over on YouTube. How are you? Welcome. The song's so good. Pretty sure one of the levels in this use music from Michael Jackson's Moonwalker. So if we're just using this game to judge Stealth's taste as a Sonic fan, we can already abduct that his favourite games are CD and Sonic Advance 3. The Stealth Pariah 695. No, Sparky, I think you'll find that the correct word to use is abduct, not deduce. What Sherlock Holmes does is abduct. This ROM hack has some crazy cool level design. I like it a lot. Thanks, Sparky. Sparky knows his Mega Drive. So this is Gain Ground. What kind of game is Gain Ground? Why on earth is it playing so slow? Because it's running on a PAL Mega Drive. Which is weird. Because the S Factor didn't force run at PAL, so what's going on here? It makes you wonder how this EverDrive, this Mega EverDrive X5 operates. I don't want to be in here. These special stage level designs are pretty mad as well, if I remember correctly. No, Teb, the S Factor. It's the ROM hack that I played before Halo. There's no need to guess where this music comes from. Tep will like this one. Have you played on your Mega Drive much, Tep? This is another song that, on the PAL version of Sonic 3D, it's optimized because it was made in the UK. This song I don't like at 50 Hz. Oh god. Okay, the difficulty's ramping up a bit. We've got to stay on alert. It felt like we had a choice though. It kind of makes it sound sad. Okay, there wasn't a choice. I just saw this bit. Should we interrupt the music? Oma Bougie likes that invincibility at 50. Sparky also played this way back. You played on it last week? What did you play? And how did it make you feel? Da, 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 da. Ow. Ow. Oh. All of the musics are being interrupted. I thought I wouldn't be able to get out of there though. Wait, is this there? Nope. You recall Sparky recalls some 3D Blast Saturn music at some point. Really? In this? Well, we'll have to find out. Alright, we'll let the music get to the good part now then. Fan games loved this tune back in the 2000s. Playing on real hardware made Tep feel like a kid again. You not played on a Mega Drive for 10 or so years. You played a bit of Sonic 3 and 2. Ah, I spoiled the music again, whoops. Oh, that was a cool... Can't go up. Whoops. The lightspeed dash makes you invincible. Wow. Until you do something like that. Nice big bounce, like it's that extra life in the water in bridge zone in 8-bit Sonic 1. Ow. Oh no. Oh. Panicked for a microsecond there because I thought I was gonna get killed by the spikes. You know what I want? I want a shield. Can I go up this way? That's all there is here. Sparky's never really liked Volcano Valley, even though it's so popular. It's too dreary. Sparky doesn't listen to emo music, confirmed. I like it. But I don't know what's the better song in Mega Drive 3D. Is it Rusty Ruin? Or this? Or Diamond Dust? Diamond Dust is quite good. Wow, I got another extra life even though I've already had 100 rings. Yeah, we just heard the hopeful bit before the song looped. Definitely Diamond Dust, it's a masterpiece. When I played Sonic 3D, Clicky's Island, on real hardware, I think that was the first time I'd ever heard Diamond Dust. Because as a kid I could never get past the Volcano Valley boss. Ow. The game's now asking me to use my abilities. It's also an absolute miracle of Mega Drive sequencing. Oh, hello. He was behaving like one of my Ashura bots. Rings, rings everywhere. We've got to be near the end now. Is this it? Hello Dilla, how are you doing? I hope your Thursday is going okay. You used to run through Sky Sanctuary with Diamond Dust playing in Generations. Didn't realise it was in Generations. I didn't really use the music change feature too much, and if I did, I had my own set songs. God. Going down. But not down there. There's the emerald. Alright, and this one's not on a goalpost. How nice is that? Yeah, these special stages can be very miserable, Spock. You mean this song, Tep? This song was the first song you did a remix of. Oh. Whoops. How about I pause? Oh. You little bastard. This sounds really, really cool, slowed down like this. Those drums. Oh, Diamond Dust is... Oh, it does, doesn't it? No, the reason why I'd never heard it is because I don't play the Mega Drive version. I always played the Saturn version, that's it. Well, the PC version, to be precise, but that used the Saturn music and graphics. Tep's remix of this is really, really good. It used to play sometimes. You feel like you're listening to something out of Echo? Sparky, are you insane? Sparky says that Superstars has the best version of these godforsaken special stages. And what's second place to you, Sparky? Sonic 4, Episode 1? Wow. Ooh, I couldn't make it. Such level design though. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. You can, it feels like you can, oh my god, the drums. It's like I can see the bassist plucking his strings. Ow. That's all that coming. I've got plenty of lives though. This track wouldn't be out of place in Time Tracks. Can we make it this time? Yeah. Now I can't get Lightspeed Dash Trails because of the shield. Lo-Fi Volcano Valley, hello Keo. How are you? Hasn't Oma Bridge been to some K-pop concerts and travelled for them? God, I'm being... okay. I was gonna say, I've been transported back to another time here. I'm so happy right now. Like... I wish stuff like this wouldn't happen to me. There we go. Like... oh, I must be going this way. I'm getting the warm fuzzies from this. And then just the feeling of playing this with the Mega Drive controller as well, like... this is doing all the right things for me. Did I fall down here and then end up in there? You're nervous, but alright. Can you say what you're nervous about? And then we can all reassure you that it's okay to get nervous about. Insert thing here. Uh-oh. Wow, did I really clear the stage this quickly? 152. Big event tomorrow? You'll be fine. Oh, it's totally natural to be nervous for a big event. Obsidian Ocean. My bridge has been to Amsterdam, Rotterdam, Paris, Frankfurt and Brussels for K-pop concerts. This is a Michael Jackson song, isn't it? A song from Moonwalker. I like Marble Zone. Sparky. Have you seen the first level of Ashura? Simon Y of the Simon Y Sonic 2 beta prototype. Is it CD's Proto Invincibility theme? Wow, I didn't realise that. Run, bitch. Tweaker. Wasn't Tweaker a well-known modder at the time? Which begs the question, whatever happened to Tweaker?
Yes.
The only reason why I knew this was possible is because I'm very, very familiar with this brick set as well, because I use it for Ashura. And the bricks for -Celsius zone are all 256 by 256 pixels, with some exceptions, but all the collision ones are that big. So, like, it really feels like Springyard at times, because they're the same assets. It's what you'd be working with your basic ROM hacking tools.
Yes.
And when I designed that stage, I was hoping that any player that gets there is already, like, hands down incredibly familiar with Sonic 1's level design and mechanics to know exactly what to do when you get to certain bits of level design. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen any playthrough where someone gets to the big U-pipe in -Celsius and does what the Sonic 1 credits show you. Roll, 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 jump off the wall, get to a secret area. Sonic 1 Megamix. From very early on in development. Looks like Delay is a bigger Sonic fan than me. Oh no. do, do, do. Ow. Oh, is that it? I was having fun. I love to hear it, oh my bouge. Would you consider streaming it? Because I've been getting into rewatching some playthroughs to get me back in the mood for development, to get my brain whizzing again. And it's already made me think, like, I want the player to get through the game a bit more quickly. I feel like I should sometimes limit the player's choice so that they figure out what they have to do. Create more David Jaffe room situations. I loaded up my current build of Ashura recently and went on to the next level called the Descent, and I completely forgot that I'd started designing the level. There was actually playable level design with a checkpoint and a puzzle. Flabbergasted. I do stuff like that and then completely forget about it. Can I not home an attack onto here? Ah, that works. Slow down Balloon Park, torture. Why would a 16-bit theme find its way into a new CD Sonic game? I wonder if we'll ever find like a version of Sonic CD where none of the music is CD quality and it's all running off the Mega Drive. Rob Joe? That looked cool. Ow. Thank God the Sonic 1 spike behavior isn't on. Jeez. Am I supposed to be going this way? Wow. Time for another very special stage. Another part of me wasn't originally supposed to be in Moonwalker, but they didn't want to have to pay anyone to use Thriller in the graveyard stage. So that's why that is the way it is. How do I get... Jeez. They'd never do that. It takes much more work to sequence Mega Drive tracks than produce an MP3. What is this song? Ow. There he is. Stealth. Incredible career. Stealth and Christian Whitehead have had. Ah, spoil the music. Let's spoil the music again. Go, go, go. Oh, oh. I'd much rather listen to the Speed Shoes music. Ah, Act 3 is always really short. It's literally nothing different with this boss. Easy. When I heard that sound effect in Gunstar Heroes, when I played that game for the first time, I was like, oh, I remember hearing this in Sonic Megamix. So this is one of the most extensively modified levels. And this level has a track in Sonic Robo Blast 2 cut. But it's going to do that thing that annoys some of you, including me. It's going to put you underwater when you can see the water surface in the background. Ow. Ow. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. A bubble shield. Don't mind if I do. Okay, that's weird. I can't roll underwater. Yes, I can. What just happened to me? Oh, hello. The water comes down on the spot. Why couldn't I... I can't recreate what just happened to me.
Yes.
Oh. We've broken one of the instruments. Let's hope it doesn't get too annoying. Oh god. Would this fix it? Yeah, I didn't find out this song was actually from Columns until I played Sonic Robo Blast Car, and it tells you what the song is and where it's from at the beginning of each map. Ah, I've got a bubble shield. Ow. Well, not anymore. Should I go for that bubble? Do 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 do. Ow. You little bastard. Uh oh, it happened again. So yeah, the Columns games strangely have good music. Oh god. I can't see. Okay. Hey, Wonder Woman. I had 12 viewers, I didn't even realise. Good old Sonic ROM hacks. I haven't played some good Sonic in a while on the channel. We're long overdue. This kind of thing. You're trying to sleep, it's not working. I hope I'm not being too loud for you. Oh, that must be a jet going by above. Oh yeah, I had a thunder shield. This sounds like it's missing an instrument or two. Miles isn't asleep, crashed straight away when you put him in bed. He smiled so big when he was next to you. The bubble sound effect isn't playing. Alright, are you talking about the jet that just went above being loud? I don't think it's a PAL ROM, Sparky. I think the EverDrive does something to force it at PAL speed. Give me a bubble. Give me a bubble. Give me a bubble. Give me a bubble. Motherfucker. Oh god. Yes, for a moment I thought you were talking about me being too loud. Okay, where am I? I'm not too far away from where I died. 6 minutes. I'm kinda glad that the Act 3s are as short as they are. I didn't get this far, did I? Oh wow, that's asking you to maneuver in such a cool way to get by. Uh-oh, I saw that coming. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Surely the water surface has got to be soon. Yep. Iframes. Sheesh. So what's this song from? I want all you Mega Drive nerds to tell me where each song is from when I'm not already familiar with it. The waterfalls kind of look transparent, but that's probably baked into the sprite. It's not the EverDrive, it's just how the console works. It's locked at 50 Hz, so everything will play that way. And it's a bit weird to me how the S Factor on Tuesday didn't feel like it was being slowed down. But maybe it was. But it was less noticeable with those original compositions. Although it had plenty of remixes in it as well. Okay. The slowdown. Oh wow. That thing I did before with the monitors was intentional then. Because they've actually blocked off this ceiling. And this one. They don't want you skipping this level design. Sparky says this sounds like Shining Force, but it's also too high energy. What's down here? I think the music and the S Factor was just ass, Sparky. Some of it anyway. Not all of it. Ow, ow, ow. Uh-oh. Maybe I should grab the bubble. Ah, it happened again. Isn't there something down here? I have a choice. I'm just gonna go this way. I'm not taking a blind leap. It was probably a bottomless pit, because look at this. I can probably get away with skipping that bubble. I'll get this one. Ow. Oh, ow. This is the end of the level. Or near the end of the level, I think. There we go. Back in the 90s and noughties, people had physical switches installed to toggle 50 and 60 Hz. You don't need to tell me where this music is from. This is from Ristar. This was my first exposure to this song. I didn't play Ristar until the PSP Mega Drive collection, I think. And I want to know what the Sega Game Gear version of Ristar is like. Is it just an 8-bit version of the Mega Drive game, or does it do its own thing? Pardon me. Ow. It's clear that not a lot of thought went into optimizing this to not encounter slowdown. But I think one of the mission statements of Megamix was, let's throw as much shit on the screen as possible. That was a long ascent. I should put something like that in a show. Come on. Are we there yet? Wow. Oh. I have the move set to be able to outrun the water. Uh-oh. Oh, that was an unfortunate kind of jump. Did I beat S Factor? No. Metal Sonic kicked my ass. I would love to beat that, though. Or maybe try again as Silver. I've never played as Silver before in that. Not long enough. I wonder what it's actually like playing as Silver. There would have been stuff I didn't understand the first time I tried to play that as Silver. But I think for a stream next week I'm gonna get that Sonic the Next Level that's been recommended a few times and see what that is all about. But also, instead of playing Shinobi 3 again on Switch, I can just stick a ROM on here now, can't I? And play it on real hardware. Uh-oh. Oh, can you see that broken bit of parallax? Oh. Oh, don't tell me I'm stuck. Shinobi 3 is optimized for pals, so I'll have a good time. Good to know. I think I've soft-locked myself. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. Why can't I land on that? I need to stop doing that. Oh my god. I like a lot of these bleeps and bloops that we're only hearing because the song has been ported over to Sonic 1. Where have I been spat out this time? I'm dead. Wait, what? Holy shit, that's why the background's parallax was broken? Does this level loop? What? Jeez. Da, da. That's the issue Naka kept having when trying to design the loop-de-loop. Sonic goes too fast to smash through the geometry. A homing attack only exasperates the issue.
Yes.
I just saw that I was doing the beta celebration pose there. Oh god, be ready for bullshit. You know, that can happen in the open search engine too as well. Or at least earlier versions of it. You could go crashing through geometry if you're going too fast. Which, a lot of the time, because the way the engine works, would just result in a crush death happening. Oh, don't go in there. Come on. How does Mr. Stealth expect me to get through that thin passageway? Just awful, says Spock. Hey Chester, how are you doing? I hope you are having a decent Thursday. I couldn't help but notice that people have applied new meaning to this song since the Epstein files, by the way. People are convinced that Michael was trying to tell us all along in his music. Annie, are you okay? Annie, are you okay? Here's a lovely song for you, Annie. I know you'll like the song. You tried? Or does that say you're tired? You tried. Apart from having a shitty job that makes you depressed, what's going on in the world of Chester? You've seen anything cool lately or played any good video games? Ow. Annie was not okay. Well, I think we found the it doesn't work on real hardware breaking point. Your train got cancelled. Oh yeah, for your... Yes, I remember reading about that actually. I'm sorry. Are you gonna get the fees for your test refunded? I like dashed too close to the sun. Icarus, lie dashed too close to the sun. I think the only thing there is to do now is use the level select. I think the level select works in this. It's up, down, left, right, A plus start, right? Ignore that right at the end, that's me asking, right? Up, down, left, right. Oh, I can just continue. There we go. There we go. I forgot this game has a save function. Alright. Please don't crash all the time. Maybe I should go a different way. You feel like you're cursed? You're not alone in feeling like that, Chester. I think everybody goes through moments where, wow, holy shit. Don't go that way either. I think everybody has moments where they feel like there's some kind of conspiracy against them. Like how there's a conspiracy against me having good downstairs neighbours, for example. They've been kicked out, by the way. No more crackheads banging on the door. This game is cursed. Sonic.exe is going to show up very soon. Error night zone. I'm scared. I don't want to go too fast. Don't light dash too close to the sun. Blast, not enough blast processing. Are you okay, Annie? Ow. Let's not use the light speed dash or go too fast. Oh dear. I think this level is just cursed. Can you use the level select in this? Looks like the game bottlenecks here on this particular model of EverDrive. Why should I be excited about IDW comics, Sparky? The art is a dead ringer for Sonic the Screensaver. Last try, I guess. I went this way, but no I didn't. There's nothing to see this way. Doesn't the game always freeze here? Did I ever go this way? I am so scared. I guess, what do I do if I can't play any more of this? Maybe... could it be the song? Making the game crash? I don't know why it jump scares me so bad when it happens. I feel like my body's just being ripped apart. You know what this is reminding me of? It's when it happens as well. Do I have it on here? An ordinary Sonic ROM hack. Has anybody ever played this one? This one's a bit more recent because the Sonic Retro logo is called Sonic Retro. Oh, hello. Get off my emerald. Has anybody ever played this one? I don't think I've ever gotten terribly far in this one. An ordinary Sonic ROM hack. Alright, I think we have to find a monitor. Rings, detract rings now, enemies are invincible. And if we don't get out of here fast enough, then we're gonna get caught. Well, where can I find a monitor? There's a monitor up here. Sparky's played this because you somehow thought it was Sonic.exe. It's not though, is it? And now, after the first 12 seconds, this can happen randomly. Like random sets of times. Oh god. Alright, I need to get through this loop-de-loop. We don't have the spin dash anymore. That was years ago. Oh god. Where's the monitor here? Oh shit. And you can't finish the level until you put the level back to normal either. So if you think, oh, I'm at the end, it's alright. Think again. I think there's a monitor like, oh god. Oh god, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. He's gonna get me, he's gonna get me. Yeah, when the game crashes, it reminds me of that. Here says this? Okay. Yeah, I just wanted to... What do I do now? I'll be right back. Thanks for telling me I'm muted. Ah, dear. I could play Fantasy Zone till it's time for the next game, but I'm actually thinking of just moving on to trying to finish Ratchet and Clank. And then if I finish Ratchet and Clank, I know it says on the schedule Paper Mario. However, the Wii U is in the living room. I can't be asked to. I've got so many consoles set up on here. I've got the PS2, the Mega Drive, the 360. I can't be asked to make room for it. So I was thinking, Angry Birds has just dropped in Crossworlds. So maybe as I finish on a bit of Crossworlds as well, and then look at Pragmata if I'm still live after midnight. I got Contra. Yeah, I think a certain disgraced Sonic CD speedrunner gave me a couple of ROMs. Contra Hard Corps, or Hardcore rather. It was one of them, along with that Spider-Man. There, that's a 32X game. That'll be another game I can't play until I get a real 32X, and I think I do want one. I just want to be able to play Experience Knuckles Chaotix on real hardware, but not pay as absurd a price, and be able to play all the other 32X games, all of them, all 5 of them. Contra Hardcore will utterly wreck me, probably. Yes, Echo's on there. I don't need Echo. I've got my own copy of Echo, but I guess it's nice to not have to change cartridges. Does this work? I'm very, very curious. This is the game that inspired me to start making Ashura. Yes. A Sonic Metroidvania. Yes, Sonic Hacking Contest entries no longer have the Sonic Retro logo and the song that comes with it. They just have screens like this now. Kinda impressive to see this running on real hardware though. I just saw Sonya and Silver playing. There it is. I wonder how much memory this whole sequence takes up. I guess this runs on real hardware. This is the roll. Yeah. Is this the Sonic 2 beta sprite? How did this demo handle energy? I think you just get 10 rings, don't you? The roll lock isn't on. I can feel it. I'm pretty sad that Megamix can't be fully played on real hardware, but now we know, I guess. I really, really, really want to find somebody who can write me some Sega CD discs so that I can play Megamix version 4.0 on real hardware too. So yeah, it gives you 10 rings. I don't think this ROM hack is being worked on anymore. I think this was just a fun little project for the developer. I credit this ROM hack in Ashura's credits as well. I should give the original Metroid a chance. Try to play it all the way. Because I think this is just straight up Metroid's level design, right? A massive Ashura in Spore. Even got the pipes. Be sure to let Stealth know. Nobody needs a 32X. I need one. Echo will cause my viewers to plummet. Take note, remaster makers. You need a CD burner software, but you need CD burner that is capable of writing at a certain speed. Otherwise, it just doesn't work. I tried in the past to burn my own Sega CD discs, but because my laptop CD drive couldn't run at the speed required, it just never worked. Whoa, look at Sonic Sprite there. The frame I've frozen it on. Looks kind of like something out of Mania. Alright. We're going to take a break then, and when I come back, we're going to try and complete Ratchet and Clank. Again, I didn't save, and Ratchet and Clank does auto-save, but I think only between planets. So I think I'm going to have all my money back. So this is kind of like a redemption arc. Right. Thank you, Mega Everdrive. I wonder if that level just freezes on no matter what you play it on. I'm going to widen this. And, oh no, before I go for a break, I'm just going to make sure that the music doesn't interrupt Miles and Wonder Woman. So let me change my audio output. And we'll go for a break. I'll see you again very soon. Good night, Oma Bruge. Thanks for being here. Take care. Getting ready to return. In 3, 2. Let me unmute that. And the speakers, input, PlayStation 2 controller. Because just like with Megamix, I'm playing this on real hardware. Why is up and down not working on the D-pad for this? Did I get out the wrong controller, perhaps? Or is it not plugged in properly? It's just not working at all. Let me jiggle it about a bit. There? I'm going to reset the PlayStation and also see if I can find another controller. I either got the wrong controller out, or I've got a faulty PS2 controller. I don't think this controller works. The start button works, but that's it. Okay, let me swap controllers. Yeah. Okay. So the controller I got with my new PS2 is faulty. I wonder if there's anything that the shop that I got it from can do about that. So yeah, last time I was at the final boss, but I never saved. So I either have to do the whole level again or it auto-saved. And I actually don't have to do much. Let's find out. Looks like I've got to do it all again. I'm gonna go grab myself a water, because I forgot to do that during the break. Ooh. How many bolts do I have? A lot. Did it even save the changes I made? It didn't. Let's go on to my quick select. Did I get rid of that? Because that wasn't useful to me. I definitely had the suck cannon. The Visibomb as well. I think those are the only changes I made. And I use the suck cannon a lot. Hopefully I'll save my ammo this time, yes, and not die too often.
I got some great bargains for you today.
Oh wow, I was out of ammo for that.
Oh, that's a nice one.
I'll refill everything anyway.
Oh, that's a nice one.
Okay, that's everything refilled. Alright, here we go. I get to break all these boxes again. There's a weapon that costs 30k. Is that worth getting? PS2 games are so dark. Okay, so I remember going that way. So what is this way? Okay, not a lot. What's the, is that, why would one need the Tesla claw? Is it time to start using the Devastator? Oh god, I'll have that ammo now. I mean that hit point. Forget about me. Time to finish this. The sooner I finish this, the sooner I can play some Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. Oh shit. Okay, it's time to devastate my foes. Clean, as Sparky would say. Is that everyone? Drink. Thank you. Searching for secrets. I would have hidden something there. Maybe there's a couple of crates. I've already hacked this panel. Do I have to use this? Does this lead to the swimming bit? Well, the not swimming bit actually. Yep. I need my water sucky thingy. You recommend a save here, son? Oh wow.
Hi there, Fuzzball.
So I haven't spent a Devastator. That's really good of me. You really think I should save here? Would it start me here if I were to load from the save file? What was I playing before this last week? La Mulana, right? I don't know why it never occurred to me to save. I should, because that tank is what it is. The Metroid Prime 4 this. Sucky sucky now. The game is just giving me back the ammo that I'm spending. Nearly fell down. Okay, we're gonna take everyone out from here. That's everybody, I think. The song's been like imprinted on me now. How do I get through there? Does anybody know the secret of this? I never figured that out last week. I would assume it's a shortcut. But I can't be sure. Oh fucking hell, there's loads of them, look. Oh. I hit the boxes instead of him. Sparky's gonna be so impressed. I haven't lost a hit point. Alright, here goes this bit. Oh, there's a ship over that. Watch out for the ships. This being one hit is pretty damn useful. Oh god. Oh, they know I'm here. You feel so bad. You just got back from getting meds from Tesco's. I hope they help you out, Tap. What have you gotten to help your throat? Come on. The fact that they're already firing at me makes this incredibly difficult. There we go, I've lost hit points now. I feel like we're incredibly close to where I need to be. Okay, I remember this from last week. But I'm not gonna lose that hit point again. So there's a lot of shit going on here. And there's a ship over there. Boom. You got more soothers? Oh, yeah, more, because you cut your tongue on a soother earlier, didn't you? This weird numbing spray and pills. Numbing spray. Have you tried having a cup of tea with honey as well? When I've got a bad throat, I always like to soothe it with a cup of tea. Okay, it's time to get swinging on the action. I can totally make this jump. There's a bomb. Devastator. Okay. Hacking minigame. Devastator. And there's horrible things. I wonder if I can suck them up from behind this gate. No. I remember getting nearly jump scared by one of those coming around the corner. Just loves hacking. I like those, I don't know if you've heard of these stuff, but Jackman's menthol sweets. I find that quite nice for the throat. Trespasser, that's what I want. Alright, so didn't I abduct that those can only go there? No, I abducted that this can only go here, which means oh, easy, this one, easy to solve. Didn't he get stuck there last week as well? Okay, I remember this area, yes. It's a big circular area. Hello, what's this? Oh, a different way in. Lovely. My Devastator might be completely refilled again. There's robots. Is there anything on top of these mushroomy structures? Ooh, not quite refilled. I could use the visible more. Did that hit the rock? Close one. Thank you. Ship. Oh, it's just turned around to face me. I'm gonna use some Devastator. It's slower. Because they notice me. But I've got a lot of this ammo, so I might as well use it. Ten out of 20. Shit, that's a miss. Okay, target. Temporarily disappear on me. Did he notice me? Oh god, yeah, don't fall down that. Or do I fall down there? I wouldn't want to take my chances. It doesn't look safe. Okay, there's a shitload of them. Okay, so I think last week I fought these guys all from here, when I think the intended thing to do is to take them out as giant Clank. Okay, if I shoot the ships, the robots don't notice us. I'm still gonna take them out because it made that bit incredibly easy. Okay, they're all gonna fire at me now. I got 10. Oh. I've only got one left, so I should just go and become giant Clank. Is the game meant to be this slow pace, or is it just my style? Ignoring the fact I'm using a remote controlled weaponry right now, I think this is just my style, which is slow pace. Okay, let's go the intended way, I guess. I took out the most dangerous threats. I'm supposed to fill this area with water, oh no. Okay, remembering the water controls. Wait, there's some bolts on the floor. Pardon me. Okay, there's all of those robots. Two hit points. Clank Dynamaxed. Yeah. When I did this last week, I was thinking, man, this is incredibly empty. Was I supposed to fight all those enemies like this? Looks like there might be a secret here. But there isn't. Can I move faster? Don't fall down. We're gonna encounter Drek here. Do I save after the cutscene?
Hey! What the?
Imbeciles.
Kinda sounded like Eggman there, didn't he?
You're about to die right where you started.
This voice actor would make a decent Eggman, don't you think?
Let's get him.
Especially since people don't like Mike Pollock anymore. Do I have guns?
You might have been useful to me after all. Too bad you chose the wrong side.
I'm gonna save. Why do people not like him anymore? I'm not 100% sure, but he seems to upset people on Twitter with political opinions. If I've got that correct. Ooh, we can buy more ammo as well, because we'll need it.
I got some great bargains for you today.
I do use the Pyrociter for this, or do I? Is it time to re-equip? Did I use the Pyrociter for anything? The suck cannon is very important. There's something I need. I'll think of it. It's useless. I thought I found a use for it last week. Yeah, it's the song that feels like it's ripping off Doom a little bit. Or not ripping off, but inspired by Doom. Okay, I think I was just... oh shit. I regret nothing! It saved the fact that I bought more ammo, didn't it? Yeah.
I got some great...
I was using the blaster a lot, wasn't I? You can go back to your ship. Can you get back to here easily from your ship? Is it to save? Pardon me. Okay. Next up is the suck cannon for the mines. It's like got a bit of Space Pirate from Metroid Prime in it as well. Mushroom, mushroom. What you gonna have for me? Okay, I'm out. Shoot the mines, you coward. Suck up as many as I can before his bombs destroy them. Hey, Sparky. Yeah, I remembered my route back here very well. I was very efficient with my ammo, and I didn't waste too much time taking out all the robots before the giant Clank bit. I'm losing the RNG lottery here. Maybe I should just buy more blaster ammo.
Hi there, Fuzzball.
Hey there, Fuzz. Skill ball. Scaly balls. What? Oh, he's finally... He's like, oh shit, I better get the mines out. He's like... Ah, shit. Ow. I expect to fail this first attempt. This is the warm-up battle. Oh, I'm stuck in the ground. But was I of what the fuck? What kind of visual glitch was I looking at there? Okay, do I need to restock on an ammo? No.
So it has come to this.
It's come
Once I
to
step on this ignition
this.
switch, a countdown will commence. The end of which signals the destruction of your pitiful world.
Thanks for telling me, bro.
There must be another way to make a home for your people.
You think that's what this is about? Who do you think polluted our last world?
Can't skip the cutscene.
I did. This is about one thing and one thing only. Cash and lots of it.
It's Sparky.
You see,
I will be careful not to
I
bankrupt
pay
myself.
For every square inch of my new world. Once the inhabitants move in, I will begin polluting this world as well. Then the whole thing starts all over again. Ah, brilliant.
Why, you evil little...
Save it, Clank. We have to stop that timer.
I need my suck cannon. Oh yeah. I need that hit point. I collected it. Need to watch out. There's a hit point over here. It's a shame you can't suck up these rockets as well. I like how he summons all these hazards and enemies and then destroys them with his own bombs. I think that's perfectly fair, by the way. I'm glad that happens. These are essentially just another form of mine. He's about to destroy them all. Where's he running off to? Oh shit, man. Is there a different switch that he's pressed? Did he hit me? Do you have to jump onto the grind wheel? Shit, this is gonna be the one I fail. I wonder if I should just go for it. God, he's firing a lot of shit at me. Motherfucker. This time it ain't resetting. Oh, he's gonna get me. Oh, this is something new. Oh, it doesn't have much of a wind up, does it? If you see him doing it, just fucking run. Oh, that was a bomb. Damn, I thought I saw a missile. On the edge of my seat, man. I was so close. I'm gonna have to buy all that ammo again.
Hi there, Fuzzball.
It's just the blaster, isn't it? The blaster and the devastator. Is anything else useful? Anything else that I've got? The Glove of Doom is useless in this. Remember to save? What, save the fact that I've lost money and ammo? I've already saved before getting to the... before last attempt, so is that not enough? Tesla coils are super useful in this fight, but I don't have them. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Yeah, I'd rather my last save have more money available. Is Bomb Glove also useless? Not if you get close enough during this bit. Ow. As long as I don't lose another ammo, I should be alright. I lose another. Why am I calling my health my ammo? Oh, loses another health. Jesus Christ. Ow. Doing very badly now. Because I'm using a different ammo. He's so close to fucking off. There we go. It's learning the timing for when you have to jump. In rhythm with the weapon that you're using, Sparky. So I've got plenty of my backup ammo here for if he doesn't play nice. during the button phase, that's when I need to whip out the Devastator and try and get him down as fast as possible. I wonder if it's even worth just spending the money on the fly and refilling that Devastator. These rockets can get me bad as well. Oops. God damn. My lord. Whoops. Nearly got myself hit. This boss fight has got me like more nervous than any other boss fight in recent memory. My heart is in my mouth. Hello Yoshi, how you doing? And did I say hello to Kyo? How you doing? I'm so nervous right now. Chairman Drex are toughish for sure. This game hasn't had many boss fights either to like... The only boss fight I can think of is when I was locked in a room with a big robot dog, was it? Can't quite remember.
I can do this.
Oh my god, I only just heard that bit. Was that I can do this? Do we have to rewatch the cutscene? So, all in favour of me just spamming Devastator until he dies? Oops, well, I didn't mean for that to happen. Leave me alone. Uh-oh. I kinda need my suck cannon right now. And surely enough, he's gonna destroy everything anyway. quite like the sound of spamming Devastator till he's dead. Ow. I need to keep an eye on him still. Uh-oh, we're going after the little dogs. That's not what we want. Oh shit. I'm gonna fail this attempt too. Might just be worth getting on this to avoid rockets completely. Oh, I can select things. Well, I knew I was gonna fail. There was a boss at the end of Quark's test. And the giant bug mother thing on the space station. I did say hello to Kyo. Thank goodness. It's horrible when you think you haven't greeted somebody.
I got some great bargains for you today. That's a real beauty.
Is there something better than the bomb glove?
That's a real beauty.
Wait, what would the Visibomb do in this? Because that one hits things. What would the Visibomb do in this situation? Kinda intrigued. Okay. Can't double jump when I'm firing the blaster. Alright. I am gonna buy more blaster ammo.
I got some great bargains for you today.
Thank you. I need... If only I had a spare rhino lying around. Yeah, don't you need an obscene amount of money for that weapon? No mines yet. No mines at all. Is that a hit point? Oh, that's the hit point that was always here, wasn't it? So I'll buy blaster ammo again. That did me quite well.
Hi there, Fuzzball.
It is quite expensive though, isn't it? Am I gonna get surprised by the second one falling again at the same time as the first one? That one falls at the same time? Oh my god. Get here as quickly as possible. I missed. Oh god. I always forget that he chases after you like this. Can you get off this easily? Alright. Shit, man. Oh my god. I'm just gonna fill him with blaster ammo. For as long as I've got it. Because it seems to whittle down a health bar pretty quickly if you continuously fire it. Oh god. That was close. Alright. Motherfucker. Oh, there's ammo drops? So nervous. He's starting to do that. He's doing this a fair amount. Sorry, chat. I'm gone right now. Oh no. I have to avoid these with these in my way. Bastard. He's gonna He's gonna... Oh. Oh my god, what is going on? What are these green things? Oh my god, I'm so fucking nervous. I got the shakes, man. I think it would be highly beneficial to buy.
I got some great bargains for you today.
Oh god, I'm maxed out. I can use my... as a final resort.
That's a real beauty.
Anime suck. Oh no. This would be a great time to get the Devastator out. So much to keep my eyes on, man. When I run out of ammo here. I don't think the blaster's reaching him, but he's so close. Alright, it ends here. Tell me it's over. Oh, it doesn't show us him dying, so does he come back in the next game? My heart is fucking pounding away.
What's up?
Second phase, says Yoshi. Chess has never seen me so stressed.
You know, this time I am thinking what you're thinking.
Oh no, are you kidding me? There is a second phase? Am I supposed to stand on this?
This can't be good. Phew, that was close. Clank, you can pull us up now.
The servos in my arm appear to be broken.
Broken? As in, fall to our deaths broken?
Yes.
Buzz Lightyear finally learned how to fly.
That was close. Thanks.
My arm appears to be badly damaged.
Ah, you'll be all right.
You're a robot. You remember reenacting this with your toys?
Hey, tin can. Where do you think you're going? We, still need to fix that arm.
And I'll be your friend. Ratchet might have actually killed hundreds. Princess Leia was watching that happen. There we go. Wow, they're just going to use the same music from the final boss as the credits music. How unfinished. So can I say it? Can I say the line? And that was Ratchet and Clank. Bow, we bow. No one was on the planet yet. Ah, we destroyed. His stolen world. Thank you. Thank you. Mark Cerny. Cerny Games. They're not a thing anymore, are they? So does this mean Drek is dead now? Did we just kill him? I've been playing this since you were in Dallas last year. Is this the longest playthrough ever? No, it's just... I haven't played it all week by week, have I? I spread it out. Because at first I didn't think Ratchet and Clank was anything special. The longest thus far looks like it's going to be La Mulana by a country mile. Haven't finished it now. What do I think of it? It's still a little bit bloated. I get the feeling that Insomniac possibly thought that they wouldn't get to make another one, so they just crammed as much as they could into this. But it's a good game. It's very fun using your different tools to deal with different situations and managing your little circular menu, radial menu. But I would hope that future Ratchet and Clank games were a bit more better paced. Vector still prefers Ratchet 2, but that was your first, so you're biased. I wish there wasn't a need to categorize playthroughs by length. It's gonna happen, though, and in the case of this particular game, I feel like it could have been shorter. It could have been shorter. Mike Gollum.
Do you have a problem with unwanted hair? Is painful itching in your nether regions causing you undue embarrassment? Do you just plain stink? Then you need this, the Gadgetron Personal Hygienator. Hi, I'm Steve McQuark, and this little baby can take care of any grooming needs that are just too much trouble for you to handle yourself. Allow me to demonstrate. Yeah. Oh, mommy.
Turn it off!
Meet me at the station. Okay, that's an ending, isn't it? I've got 7 out.
Congratulations. Now that Chairman Drek's account has been closed, you're Gadgetron's most valued customer. We've got new items available for you. Just check the new goodies menu on your pause screen.
Wait, there's a new game plus? Start new game?
You can start a new game with all of your current weapons and bolts. You can also go back to your last save. Go ahead and pick one.
It really is like Dark Souls. There's a new game plus? That's crazy. I wasn't expecting that.
Congratulations. Now that Chairman Drek's account has been closed, your Gadgetron...
So what happens here? Eevee Boy is here, which means... God, it takes a while to get going. Where have my gadgets gone? Do you have to get them all over again? That's crazy. And this is... Wow, you get to see the transformation in real time. I was literally just walking across here. Cool. We're gonna take a micro break. And when we come back, Sonic Racing Crossworlds, I think it will be. That was Ratchet and Clank. Oh well. That did occur to me to create a different save file, but oh well, Sparky. Now I just have to play through it again. And there's apparently new gadgets available to me. Oh yeah, I need to take that break soon. I was gonna catch up with the chat, but my body can't hold on much longer. But I will now let it go. Let's take a break. I'll be back in like 5 minutes, maybe. There we go. I have returned already. Oh, but that doesn't look quite right, does it? Elgato, transform, reset, transform. Yeah, I've not played Crossworlds in quite some time, so let's change that. Just gonna change the stream category. on both platforms. Sonic Rack-ing. Did you hear about the Avatar movie getting accidentally emailed to some random person by a Paramount staff member, and it's leaked, and now it's not coming out at the pictures anymore? No, I'm not playing Ratchet and Clank. I'm playing... Tell me what game I'm playing, game? Ah yeah, Sonic Racing. All around the world. 146 viewers currently right now. This game is alive. Have you done anything cool for your birthday today, EB boy? Any cool presents to speak of? Or are you at the point where you don't really get big presents anymore? Is there a festival on right now? It's weird that it's the design from the Angry Birds movie. Never played Angry Birds in my life. Dash panels, tap. Sonic Racing. You're on your way to class. You might go do something later. Not the festival yet, so let's just race. We've got to go to cyberspace 200 times tonight. Let's see how many bots I've got. And Sam, the game already saved when I selected New Game Plus. Yeah, so I figured, Sparky, I'd be able to get some of the more expensive weapons on a New Game Plus playthrough. Suck cannon and make it incredibly easy early game. A breeze. Yeah, Spark. Angry Birds. I remember reading that Shigeru Miyamoto played Angry Birds and gave it a thumbs up. Sparky loved playing it. Fruit Ninja and Unblock Me. I had a friend who played a lot of Fruit Ninja. The enemies are way tougher. Oh, so it really is like Dark Souls. It's a weird comparison, I bet, hearing me say Ratchet and Clank is a bit like Dark Souls, but I play Dark Souls on the same exploratory, let's take out all the enemies one by one way. If you've ever seen any of my Dark Souls streams, they are just like my Ratchet and Clank streams. So does this mean Ratchet and Clank 2 is this very flawed game, and then Ratchet and Clank 3 is the true sequel to Ratchet and Clank 1? And then there are people out there that say Ratchet and Clank 1 is the best game of all time. No, I'm just being silly. Sparky, have you loaded up this game yet? Okay, I could have been first though. What's the frenzy? Rings. That sucks. I've never seen the frenzy be rings before. Time for the crackhead part of the song. Damn, no item. Can't catch up.
Finish! Good.
Ratchet 2 is more of a Paper Mario or Thousand Year Door situation. What considered the best one of the series, and every single one coming after is a downgrade from the last. You played Crossworlds a ton with your family at Christmas, but not much since. Wow, there's someone on YouTube. Hello, Hamza Javid, saying that Ratchet 2 is actually like the best sequel Ratchet could get. I'm intrigued. I guess I'll have to play the second one now. Well, might as well. Sparky sent me these discs, might as well do something with them. Does Ratchet 2 have better music? That's why I'd give Ratchet and Clank a thumbs down, is in the music department. Nothing terribly memorable for me. Which is a shame, because it's Insomniac. You'd think they'd find a good musician, because I can remember a fair few tunes from Spyro 3. The Eevee Boy says no. In my opinion, it's gonna have to be Eggman Expo. Wow, Sparky likes Ratchet's music way more than Spyro. Spyro's a bit scrimbly bimbly sounding. What's that supposed to mean? Spyro has a chill sound. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da da. That's the music for the first hub world of Spyro 3. Spent a lot of time there when I was a kid. Right, from 2. If I keep up this good wrestling, then soon I'll be able to join the likes of King Samurai. Oh, that's one way to get down. Ow. Wasted that. Ow. Ow. God, I needed this throw. Da, 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 da. Well, I've got a drill in this position. Let's use it. Didn't, well, it took me back to space. I'm not playing any new tracks right now, Keo. What did I say was peak? I'm intrigued because I kind of agree with Vector when he says Ratchet 1 characterization is really mean-spirited in places. Like, I didn't really care too much for the story. The most entertaining aspect of the story for me was Drek. I still leave the game thinking that Ratchet is a bit of a prick, and poor Clank. They've got a friendship to work on, that's for sure. Let's go here. If Ratchet and Clank 2 has a better story, I'd like to see it, because a good entertaining story in a video game for me is a rarity. There's quite the Ratchet and Clank discussion going on in the Twitch chat right now. Some wages Sparky's asking for. Let's see if I can quickly set one up now. There you go. Will that do you, Sparky? 2 minutes. Can I place on the top 4? Why top 4? Because that was the only option that was relevant available to me without having to type something into the keyboard. But do join in with the betting or the views. You never know, the winner could be you. This is the best thing to come out of Superstars so far for me, this track. Random track. Cyberspace. It's Hatsune Miku. Wow, someone's playing the Zaz. Oh, it's a bot. Someone's trying to drill Hatsune Miku. Wait, what? Low battery, hello. Ah, crap. I hate that item so much. The way to get rid of it is ridiculous. Shit, final up. Shit, I had my item stuck off me. Laser! Oh my god, edgy seat stuff. If anybody's actually placing bets right now, I bet your hearts were up and down and all around. That was second place, wasn't it? Third place. I'll make it top 3 for the next one. Well, nobody put a bet on. Delete. Well, that's it. No more wages. Okay, we've been on North Star Island. I need to charge my controller. I reckon this has got a good hour in it, though. Pardon me.
Lovely.
Sparky managed to beat all of Prime 4 without recharging the Pro Controller. And you dig Miku's outfit in this game. There's so much Ratchet and Clank chat happening here. Oop, I didn't mean to open that. I'll do another prediction just in case. 2 minutes have begun. If Sparky doesn't put any points on the line, then I'm never gonna do a wager again. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on Woo. Ow, 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 ow. I'm on a quest to catch up with the chat during these menus. I've only just noticed what the water is doing. The water looks kind of weird. Phew, that helped. Why am I so far behind? Going to be a tough one to catch up in now. Everybody's getting the best items. Thanks for dropping me in a good place. How many bots am I being beaten by right now? Ow. So if anybody bet, that's not a victory. Fifth, just so close. Interesting, so 4 is where it gets bad for Ratchet and Clank. So just like with the 4th Spyro game as well, can Insomniac not make good 4th games? Wait, Enter the Dragonfly wasn't Insomniac, was it? I've also not played any more than 10 minutes of Enter the Dragonfly because I think it was on GameCube. In the first area of Enter the Dragonfly, I go in the water and then the frame rate tanks. That's enough to make me never want to play a game again when that kind of thing happens. So Ratchet becomes more likable, does he? Sparky compares Ratchet to Simba. Reluctant to choose their fate. Well, someone's just flushed some points down the toilet. Was it Sparky? Yeah, it was. I'm sorry, Sparky. But we flush points down the toilet now, like this. Nobody won Sparky's 500 points. I'm sorry. I'll take it that we don't. But I'm so sorry you've lost some points, Sparky. I'll take it that nobody wants to do wages. So unless I see like another request in the chat, then only then will I do it. One place Ratchet 2 is gonna feel like such a massive improvement is game feel. I thought it said disappointment there, improvement. Ratchet 1 is a very archaic third-person shooter. Wow. Ow. Ow. No cyberspace yet. I'm very, very surprised. Maybe in the latest patch notes it'll say reduce the likeliness of crossworld being in cyberspace. da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Ow. I always seem to fumble during a crosswalk. Thank you again. Well. Yikes. Ratchet 1 is more of a 3D platformer that happens to use guns. Just thinking about the amount of platforming I had to do during that rerun of the final level and boss fight, I'd say it's more of a third-person shooter than a platformer. Yeah, the most entertaining part of the story, EB Boy, was Drek, and even then, his master plan when he revealed that he's just gonna poison his new planet for money and then do the same thing again is stupid. Because eventually, you're just gonna run out of worlds, and you're gonna have money, but there's gonna be nobody left, so your money's worthless. Stupid plan. Enter the Dragonfly is penguin shit. Honestly worse than what Crash was up to on PS2. I've never heard that before, that's quite amusing. Penguin shit. EB Boy has got to go. I will have a good one, you too, EB Boy. Happy birthday and take care.
See ya.
That's the worst thing Vector is when characters just become one-dimensional archetypes. Another word for that would be flanderization. I'm finally at the bottom of the chat. I can scroll no more. What happened to my game? It's all gone black. Everything, all black. Everything. Did I enjoy the final boss? I did. I'm not going to forget that. I think my game's broken. There we go. How is that stupid? It's brilliant satire. Is it? What's it satire for? You wonder if I picked up on any kind of message from him. The message of Ratchet and Clank is, sooner or later, you're gonna have to step up to save your world. Even if you're an arsehole. I don't know. Ignore what I just said. Every NPC will only help you for a price, even if you just save their lives. Quark wasn't an actual hero, he was just an entertainer promoting products. I mean, it was obvious that Quark was gonna be that way. I'm pretty sure I just guessed it. Is this guy gonna be some kind of fraud? Sparky's favourite thing about the writing in Ratchet 1 is how everyone is so intensely greedy, which foreshadows the reveal at the end. So it's very anti-capitalist, is it? That'll be $60, please. That will continue to be the theme until Tools of Destruction. Yeah, imagine that. I never picked up on that. I don't think I ever said anything about it. The fact that you've just saved someone and then they're charging you money for a reward. Even when the world is coming to an end. I could die. If I don't... That is the funny thing. If I decide to not buy it, then boom, that's their world destroyed. And it's their fault. The villain is a business tycoon with no emotional loyalty to anyone, including his own race. He's just colonizing the galaxy for profit. Did you use text-to-speech, speech-to-text to write that one, Sparky? Shit, I forgot to press it from the right moment. Oh well. One of the bots has got this item that helps us. I don't ever imagine anybody actually equipping that, unless it's a bot. Didn't King Samurai mention recently that they've added some new gadgets to this game, which is upsetting the meta game or whatever. And we're back here. Is this the new cyberspace? To be fair, there's not a lot of bots that I'm seeing in these lobbies. Every name I've seen on screen so far looks like a real player now. Oh god. Top 4th. I'm just realizing why I've got that. That's for Mario Kart World, isn't it? That'll be for those knockout tours in Mario Kart World. Did that plummet in World 1 get destroyed by the time I got back to it? Now I can race with King Samurai. Cool. Sparky remembers an episode of Futurama where everyone's drinking a trendy sofa made of actual snail slime or something. I remember that. And they go on a tour and it's just a big Willy Wonka parody. Weren't they called Grunkalunkas? And they're not paid to sing. And then they say that it's coming out of like a queen of the species. Lerms Mackenzie. I remember Futurama. The early seasons anyway, so well. Battery depleted. Oh god. I was wrong. Plug myself back into the matrix here. Has something gone terribly wrong? That show was funny. You haven't watched it in like 15 years. They keep making more, don't they? Reluctantly. Futurama Series 1 is a timeless classic. The first reboot is just okay. I couldn't tell you what series I've seen up to Futurama, but I never kept up. I remember being burnt by the show. In its first season though, I remember it being hyped up on the channel Sky One. An episode promised to be a Simpsons Bart meets Bender. I remember it was being advertised as, but all it boiled down to was Bender finding a toy of Bart on the moon or something. And it says, eat my shorts, and then he eats the shorts, and then that's it. That's your Futurama Simpsons crossover episode. You've been meaning to grab the DVDs on eBay for like £10. You can get the original run of 4 seasons for pennies at CEX. Might I have seen just the original run though? They genuinely advertised it on Sky One like that, Sparky, Bart meets Bender. I was so excited, because I love The Simpsons as well. The disappointment. Feeling like you've been lied to by a trailer. Merciless Hunter, that sounds like a bot name. Void Shifter, that sounds like a bot name. This weird ass remix of this song. I wonder what I just avoided there. No! I wasn't supposed to get hit. I didn't need to spam that there. I had 2 items left. Monster truck at 3rd place. Oh god. Uh-oh. Nearly went the wrong way.
Finish! Nice!
Funnily enough, they did eventually do a crossover, but nobody cared by then. Wow. Is it an episode of Futurama or an episode of The Simpsons? I also remember Bender being in the background in a Simpsons episode. I think it was during this mad era of The Simpsons where anything could happen. Homer went on... I don't know what caused it, but Homer became a missionary on an island and he meets a girl who reminds him of Lisa. And I remember there being some kind of phone in the game, in the show, and Bender was there in the background along with the King of the Hill character. This era of The Simpsons was absolutely bonkers. Episodes could veer off into absolutely mental territory. Simpsons ROM, basically the Flintstones meet the Jetsons for a new generation. I didn't realise that had happened. I've heard of Family Guy and Simpsons crossover, and I think I might have watched LS Mark review that episode, and I've heard it's very bad. I've never been a Family Guy person myself anyway. But these modern Simpsons crossovers sound like nightmares. Why can't the Simpsons just end? There'll be newer generations, younger people, who probably think The Simpsons is just garbage based on what they've seen, and they have no idea that the first 8 seasons are masterpieces. Unless they've got Disney Plus, of course. Ow, thank you, Danny Kruger. So who's interested in seeing the beginning of Black Matter after midnight? Wonder Woman comes in the room and tells me that Miles is waking up, I'll have to quickly go. God, took me this long to get to 10th place. That was a long draw. And we're at the end. This is a very short track. Fucking hell. We're literally separated into two different groups of wrestlers. The first 5 people are way ahead. How do you pronounce Matt Groening's surname anyway? I've never been sure. Matt Groening, Matt Groening, Matt Groening. He says it won't end until one of the cast dies. One of the main cast. Because plenty of cast members have died, right? Just none of the main cast. Simpsons, classic Simpsons is too meme-worthy. The youth will know. Not necessarily Sparky, because Shrek is very meme-worthy as well. And because of the memes, right? A whole generation of kids have thought that Shrek is a shit movie because of the memes. And they're gonna do the same with the Pokemon, with Simpsons as well. The Pokemon. What happened to my brain there? You can't watch me play Pragmatic because you want to play it yourself. DF says it's a terrific port. I have not seen their video. I watched the review from Switch Up, if you've heard of that channel. I'm not even subscribed to them, it just came up on my recommended and I was like, okay, I'll watch this. Graining, wow. As if someone's got a hologram cream. The memes of Shrek are deliberately demeaning because people don't respect it. And that, in a nutshell, is why everyone reacted badly to the teaser trailer. And why the new Shrek has been delayed. They didn't respect the designs. I hope that when a new trailer for that Shrek movie comes out, at the very least, they've remodeled everything to be faithful to what we remember. I don't want cutesy, Disney-fied Shrek characters. I want them to have that kind of like ugly, down-to-earth, imperfect look that they had in the original movies. We are rocks, we are frickin' rocks. Damn, my item's stolen. I don't want to go there again. Fucking hell. People. Stop it. We are all the fucking rocks. Looks like I don't deserve to be at Legend rank. should have. Okay, I got the item. I feel like when we've got a full party in Sonic Overblast Supercar and I'm getting my ass kicked by Homer Rouge, Easy Boy, Here, Delay, Big Samurai, and now Tep. People absolutely respect steamed hams. I don't understand why, myself. And Homer vanishing into a bush. And you're not really a Shrek fan, so you can't comment. I really am a big fan of Shrek, I would say. Yeah, Shrek 1's an incredible movie, even today. Shrek 2, bigger and better sequel, and then Shrek 3 is shit. And Shrek 3 has made me never watch Shrek Forever After as well, which I hear is actually quite good. So because of Shrek 3 being so bad, I never watched any other Shrek movie or Puss in Boots movie. But I hear Puss in Boots 2 is quite good. The Last Wish or whatever it's called. You're more of a Kuzco fan when it comes to irreverent comedies. Yeah, Emperor's New Groove is quite good. It's an amazing movie. I remember seeing that on Disney DVD when it first came out.
Sure.
Have you seen Kronk's New Groove and the TV series Emperor's New School? I think that was called.
Sure.
I can't even remember what Emperor's New School was all about. Knowing Disney, it would have been a prequel series.
Yeah.
Puss in Boots 2 though, goddamn, immaculate movie, absolutely astonishing. That's what I hear. It makes me want to watch it. Is it about coming to terms with mortality? As well, the theme of that movie. You never had any reverence for the character or franchise, but holy shit, you were blown away. You watched all those as well? Same here. I think I remember Kronk's New Groove being okay. I don't remember anything about the TV show. Oh, it's post midnight. I should have made that last game. Wow. Game, you've got one more chance to show me cyberspace.
Hey Braxter, there's a frog over there.
Miles has a little crocodile toy, and when I use it to talk to him, I do the vector voice, and I say,
Hey Miles, there's a frog over there. We gotta get to the computer room.
oh god. Hey, Pokemon. You can just go through a straight line through that set of corners instead of taking every corner. So what Pac-Man game does this music come from? This is the third time I've encountered this map tonight in an hour session. Oh, I'm glad I used it. Oh, I'm not drifting for some reason. Oh my fucking god. Thank you again. Emperor's New School was pretty funny, at least 20 years ago. They really took the pull the lever Cronk gag to the next level. Oh yeah, they did, didn't they? Vector's seen some episodes of the show, it sucked. You have not watched Kronk's New Groove though. You mainly remember the TV show's opening. Did they somehow Bagsy Tom Jones for that as well? A lot of the team went on to make Phineas and Ferb, so a lot of the gags overlap. Kronk's New Groove is a joy situation where they took an amazing comedy character and asked us to care about his emotions. Kronk's always happy. What other emotions does he have? Let's see if this works. Why is my game keycard not loaded? I want my game keycard to be loaded. Is it just because I haven't launched the game yet? Wait, why using the online license? Does that... Wait, I've selected that on Wonder Woman's Switch, and it must carry over to all the Switches you own when you use that. I've always wondered, for streaming, if a viewer had a home theater system, would it sound correct to them, but not me? I would always select headphones. Image on the left is barely visible. Image on the left. Guess there. Middle of the screen disappears. It hasn't disappeared. Why do I need to enter my age? How old am I? I'm not 35 until after the middle of the year. Why is it important? Capcom? It's the data. Capcom are all about that data. Don't worry, Sparky, I'm probably not even going to play it tonight. I already know that this game is cool, and I wonder, is the beginning of the game just like the demo? I wonder. I'm spoiling you on all these menu license agreements. You have to sign over your firstborn before the title screen. Ah, King David. Oh, cool. I got a bonus for pre-ordering the game, and I pre-ordered the game today. I just said, okay, I'll pay for it today. I'm not playing it till Sunday, but I'll pay for it today. It's all downloaded, don't have to worry about it. Nice audio. Is this going to be a Switch 2 game that's actually like got normal volume? I'll have standard. I've heard good things about this game. We're back into the era of games where you carry someone on your shoulder to help you. And now the current trend is little girls. Donkey Kong Bonanza did it. I'm just changing the stream category. Here on Twitch. Okay, so I heard that you can make this game a bit clearer. Yeah, I don't have HDR, unfortunately, and if I set it to automatic, it's going to think that I do have HDR because of my Elgato. Apparently, sRGB provides more satisfying colours, and taking the lens distortion off and the chromatic aberration off provides a cleaner looking image. If you're playing on Switch 2, I suspect Sparky's going to play on PS5. Sparky will be gone now. Good night, Sparky. I want to see if it opens like the demo, and if it does. I'm not going to play too much. For analytical purposes. Are you spying on me, Capcom? Have you got access to my microphone? Motion sickness. Huh. Turns off the lens distortion. Oh, that's cool. Straight from the menu to the first cutscene. Have I played a game that does that before? Alright, Vector, thanks for dropping by. Take care. I guess we'll be saying goodbye.
This is research vessel Eurotas. Identification number Delta Lima.
I thought that was going to say Naoto Oshima there.
Over.
It doesn't start like the demo.
Research vessel Eurotas. Edis, do you copy? Over. Come on.
Still no response from the base AI? Guess the reports were right. Okay, no AI, no auto landing. We're going in manually. You got it. Just hold on to your lunch. Bring it in, Hugh.
Send control your way.
Roger.
I hear the story for this one is worth watching as well, so Sunday's stream will judge whether or not I play this on stream to complete or play it in my spare time to complete.
Landing struts.
Down and green.
Thrusters and brakes.
Operational.
We're clear for landing.
Is this cutscene running in engine? Because looking at all the artifacting I can see, I would assume that it is, and not a pre-recorded video.
I can't believe they could just print something that big.
That's Luna filament for you. Its applications are practically endless. You can create almost anything as long as you have a blueprint.
3D print and stuff with moon particles.
It'd be nice if they could whip up someone to answer our call.
We flew all the way out here to clean up their mess. Least they could do is meet us in person. Well then, let's get in there and scope it out. Corporate's waiting.
I hope the game doesn't have cutscenes that drag on too long. Because at the end of the day, I'm still a gameplay guy.
Listen up. Batteries on, everyone. And don't forget to sink in.
Gameplay begins now.
Check. We good?
Yep.
Nope.
No problems.
Loud and clear.
Channel's online.
Okay. Let's move out. Hugh, everything all right?
The heck? Grav sinks aren't working.
You need that item from Ratchet and Clank, buddy. There you go.
Watch your step.
Ken, come on.
Just give me a moment here.
Where's our welcome party? I can't believe I missed my daughter's birthday for this. You got kids? Sounds rough. Nah, I wouldn't trade it for a thing.
Interesting cut. Am I about to wake up with no memory of what just happened?
Welcome to the cradle. Initiating environmental optimization sequence. Please stand by.
All right, let's do it. Just get in and get out. Roger. Come on, you.
After you.
Gameplay start now. Is it going to be seamless? Well, colour me impressed. I forgot this game has a amiibo support. People still buy those? I wonder how this game saves. Oh, there's the save button. You can only save in the shelter. What's a shelter?
Man, these people sure love printing.
It's a game about 3D printing.
Not gonna lie, kinda digging the view from here too. This is your first time to the cradle, right? Yo, you! Check out that big rig. Can it really make anything?
You talking about that 3D printer? Sorry, not my thing. Hey, Nikki. Fill us
Hey,
in.
Yoshi.
I see someone didn't do their homework.
I'll leave the studying to you, Ken.
I'm just
going on ahead.
seeing the first moments of it before we play it on Sunday.
It's not just any 3D printer. It's called a limb replicator.
And it looks like
What do you want to know? Okay.
I'm not even gonna get to save.
So, let's say you can print almost anything. I heard the stuff it makes breaks easy. So, it seems crazy they're printing something that big. You're right. Limb products tend to be on the delicate side. But it's just cheaper to rebuild something than to improve its quality. Wait. You saying
What kind of logic is that?
Terminal's up ahead. Time to test out your thrusters.
Is it a terminal I can save at?
You can climb the cargo to get up here.
No stairs? Really?
Construction still underway.
Absorb and copy. Metal Sonic's made out of this stuff. Looks like on Sunday I'm just gonna have to skip the cutscenes at the beginning here.
You, over here.
Yes, sir.
Oh, I can hover like E123 Omega.
What a mess.
Can I save? No.
a popular hangout, is it?
Do I have a torch?
What's this rubble doing here?
Hey.
I've just brought the
Alright, is he waking up? Is he waking up?
slowly, yeah.
Alright.
Listen up for background noise, so
Well, I did say this would happen. I would just trying my luck to see how much of this game I could see after midnight. But like, if you were to come in the room, I would stop. So it's happening now. I'll see you soon. Alright, so I guess we'll play that on Sunday, and hopefully more playing than watching. You know what I mean? What we've learnt so far. We're going to the moon. Nobody's answered our call. It's a bit like the start of Alien Isolation. And then we land on the moon and discover the 3D printing stuff made from moon dust. One would hope no Clefairies were harmed during this process. So we'll see you, like matter. Oh, I should keep my controller plugged in actually. It needs to charge. On Sunday, I hope to showcase the special unique gameplay that the demo showed off that got me like excited for the full release. Let's go to the end screen once I have made the audio come out of my headphones. Even though my son is waking up, I don't want him to suddenly wake up. Let's go. So thanks everybody who showed up today, and I do have a couple of people to thank on YouTube. Official Sprite Guy and Hamza, thanks for being here. Isn't it sad that Megamix freezes on real hardware on a certain level? Oh god, what the fuck did I just... I don't want to print the Twitch chat, how did I do that? Alright. We've had a nice packed chat tonight, so good night and thank you to Teb, Serious Sam, Omar Bruge, who is on a 10 stream streak today, Chester Lockett, Evie Boy, happy birthday again. OBS really likes to play Celeste music, doesn't it? Sparky, good night. Yoshi the Oreo, have yourself a good one. Vector, enjoy the rest of your day. Same to you, Sam. I'm looking forward to seeing what we're going to play tomorrow when the poll ends. We're not going to be streaming that session though, but it is going to be at the same time on Friday, 7 till 9. Wonder Woman will hopefully join in. Big Samurai, I'm pretty sure would have been here at the beginning of the stream. Take care. Also, we got a Twitch payout yesterday. About £46, £44. I rounded up to 50 and I'll send that to Miles. We finished Ratchet and Clank tonight. Thanks for being here to witness that. Thank you, Sparky, for sending me the game. Like, actually, legitimately sending me a physical game as a present. I appreciate it. And that's as much as the chat as I can say. So if I've missed your name or you've just been lurking, oh, Delay was here tonight. Speaking of lurkers, I wish you a farewell and a thank you too. Have yourself a lovely couple of days. I'll be gone until Sunday. Ta-ta.